Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you, too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. And I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two. think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
I'm weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Looks steady enough. I think we can get through here.
Sure.
Antea.
Traipsing through the rotten, falling down house. Watch out!
Antea, is it just me or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Over-eager apprentices. Watch out! Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Overeager officers. Pest.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Ah, more wanderers.
Behind you!
As easy as falling off a box. More wanderers. Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well. As easy as falling off a box.
The original settlers, perhaps. Time to leave for good. Too slow. Can't keep pushing. That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Not a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do?
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Not a good sign. Are the town
When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching, if you're up for it.
Always.
When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover my ground.
Who the hell bummets their own most responsible student?
People who fear pestilence or disease, or both.
I'm very biblical. Always.
People who fear pestilence or disease, or both. Not the busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
If they burned their crops and ran out of food, then they probably ate the horses.
Not the busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
They burned their crops and ran out of food. Oh, welcome in committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
I remember you telling her.
It'll be good to see
Good day,
Charles
sir.
and Esther again.
You'll be Haskell's banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Hugh
Esther
Bachelor.
wouldn't dare.
The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's banishers.
Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Hugh Bachelor.
Where are
The
the
governor had
children?
me prepare the school. Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No,
Where are the children?
no, it is not. Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming.
We're expected at the tavern. Where might we find it?
The King's Arm. You can't miss it, for the lamps are lit. The school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting house cold and dark. But the tavern shines yet.
Well then, let us be thankful for small mercies. Where might we find it?
The King's Arm. You can't miss it, for the lamps are lit.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor.
The school
And you
is
may
now
wish
a
us luck.
bunkhouse, and the
Good luck,
meeting
then,
house cold
the both
and
of you.
dark. But the tavern shines.
Let us be thankful for small mercies.
You can't miss it.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor. And you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, the both of you.
The tavern shines.
There's the inn. There's the inn.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally. Banisher, please come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam.
Please, come in.
Now,
Called your servant
where's
woman
Charles?
I'm the
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assume
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day.
My partner, Red McWraith.
Pennington,
Good day to
captain of the train
you,
band.
sirs, madam.
This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith.
Now,
We're
where's
the selectmen.
Charles?
What's left of us?
Minister Davenport
Why
said
is
help
Charles
was on
not
its
here?
way. I assume
Keep digging, Fairfax.
we're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can
Captain of the
for his
train.
widow.
The Reverend is dead.
This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith.
When? How?
We're the
A
selectmen.
terrible tragedy.
What's left
Though
of
our
us?
faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. Our shock at You lot do Reverend what you Davenport's want. killing is so I great intend that we must living. sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
The esteemed select woman can be forgiven.
Sat here
Rest
waiting
assured
to
that her
meet the
aptitudes
same
far
fate.
outweigh her manners.
We could
Or
all be
lack
miles
thereof.
Her
away
point
by
still
now.
stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The banishers are here. Surely, with their expertise, we may yet prevail. Forgive me.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte,
The banishers
if I can
are
be
here.
of service,
Surely, with their
yous may
expertise,
visit me
we
at
may
home.
yet prevail.
on the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay.
If I can be of service,
Our company has suffered terribly,
on the
but
other
we
side
are
of the
worth
street,
saving.
as it were.
And now that you are here, save it we shall.
Shall you leave or shall you
Please,
stay?
accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the docks. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused.
We're not
He preferred the village life.
neither was Charles.
Speak to her, if she'll see you.
Esther taking
But she
visitors.
knows no more than we do about how her husband died. And does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the docks.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increments. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness.
What can you
In the
tell
end
me
came
about
death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here. In the end came death. And death
What do you think caused the curse?
But in all In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out.
What do you think?
Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes, our contract stands for Charles.
All right.
Our late friend
For Charles.
faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to
You're
do
a
far better
demonologist,
than
you
that,
say?
I'm afraid. I am that,
Our contract
like my
stands.
father was before me. You'll have it. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
I am that. They have told me. My father was before me. They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem, which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock. They have told me as Charles and his banishers lift the curse. Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem, which is why
Heroic work all round.
Agreed it. Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. But we do it all the same, because we must. Aye, because we must. Lift the curse.
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Why is town so empty? Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the pass through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground. Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere,
Will they
everywhere.
return when the curse is
Although, as
lifted?
you may have heard, I fervently hope so. They have homes here, but we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
When the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here.
Thank you.
But we sent the
We
children
have what we
away
need.
some time ago. Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me. Perhaps forever.
Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me. Perhaps forever.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against. We should go to Esther.
I think the governor said their house stood.
Antea. Red.
We should go to Esther.
I think the governor said their house stood...
Come in. Antea. Red. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. Come in. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now.
Barely slept for fear you would not come.
We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time.
I'm at a loss.
Truly.
I know. God even allow me to drag you Charles kept saying it. Have faith.
Dark times.
They will come. If
Esther,
only he had kept his faith
you're
himself.
not alone now. What happened to him? We're
Poor
here.
Charles.
I'm so sorry.
Just
we didn't
one
get
more
here on
victim
time.
of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is.
Charles
Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends,
What happened to him?
but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Restless. Nor do I now have a husband. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends.
Is there anything
but
we
that
should
he
know
could wait
about?
no more. Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it. But I have no
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
Nor do I now. I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers.
Is there anything
He
we should
needs
know
help.
about? If he's
Lord,
here,
deliver me,
I
for
promise I
cannot
will know
endure
no
this.
rest until
I
he
cannot
has
endure
his.
it, and Charles does not
You can
deserve
count
it.
on us.
We'll
Anything
start
at
with the
all, Esther.
house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
Ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's How were things? You know, before all this. He has his.
Before the curse,
You can count on us.
it was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in
Thank
everything.
you, Esther.
The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else
How
now,
were things
but I can't imagine it's the same.
before all this?
Before the curse, it was a busy and
What can you tell me
exciting
about
time.
the esteemed Governor
Charles
Haskell?
immersed himself in the community. Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work.
Fairfax Haskell is
We
well
met the
read and
captain
educated,
too, along with the
but
huntress,
at times his
Thickskin.
back
Do you
can
know
be too
them?
stiff. I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering.
Some understanding of our work.
He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
sad. Charles thought so too. May I be of any help?
You stay put.
He said
We'll find the way.
that time and God have not yet healed. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
sad. Charles thought so too. May I be of any help?
You stay put.
He said
We'll find the way.
that time and God have not yet healed.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
That porcelain saw many a dinner-turned-lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
Purcell, could you find nothing better?
These days, I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune,
So do we, Esther.
but you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
Purcell, could you? I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden, but you cannot part a pianist. If only we had known what would befall us.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden, but you cannot part a pianist. If only we had known what would befall us.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left. I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch. Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me, that was nice of him.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left. Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me, that was nice of him.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
That was nice of him.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. And now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. That's from the set he taught me with. I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right. That's from the set he taught me with. I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring. Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
Bit green for an actual haunting. He was hiding his hair loss.
You were. Still, you did all right. I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane. Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
You actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something. Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman.
Chapter
That's
7,
terrible for her.
verses 13 to 15. Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Something. Maybe. But there has to be more to it. Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Verses 13 to 15. Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Maybe, but there has to be more to it. Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial. These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Charles's ghost might give us answers. We should investigate the cemetery where he was found. These notes are erratic. Fate always was his beacon in the darkness.
Something must have really triggered him if he lost his edge. How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Charles's ghost might give us answers. We should investigate the cemetery where he was found. These notes are fate always was his beacon in the darkness.
Are you leaving already?
If he lost his edge.
We need to investigate the cemetery.
This curse, tormenting people in their beds.
What will you do for my Charles?
Give us answers. We should investigate the cemetery where he was found. If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do. Investigate the cemetery.
Must I see him too?
First,
What
let's
will you
find
do for
out
my
what happened.
Charles?
After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us. If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
You'll be all right. First,
I
let's
doubt
find
it,
out what happened.
but I'll do my work all the
After
same.
that,
We came here to help Charles and help Charles with Shah. Time may be against us. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same.
You'll be all
This fire can't have started on its own. Not in this cold. This fire can't have started on its own. Not in this cold. This fire can't have started on its own. Not in this cold. A wisp, so close to town. So close to town. Where are you leading me? More of you? Petty fiend. No one is safe here. No one is safe here. Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here. Most of these people died. Someone didn't want them here. I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic? Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic? A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it. A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it. If I mix the stones I found earlier with seashore candle, that might do it. If I mix the stones I found earlier with seashore candle, that might do it. Many dead in more recent years. Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you. Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you. Well, we tried. Well, we tried. In each stain hides a story. In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Begone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? I command you. Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself! Who are you?
Well, since you ask so. I am everything you've ever feared.
Who are you? Begone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
No ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it? Damn it. The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then. The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then. Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. Come on, Charles. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther
Here.
worries.
At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all. At last.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I'm so sorry, I made a mistake. So sorry for us. And it cost me my
What
life.
happened? What's going on?
Is Red with you? There is no time to waste. I made a mistake. So sorry. And it cost me my life.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We? What
I
did
am
you
dead, dearest Althea, but I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
I am dead. Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long. I had the building closed.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked.
How did this nightmare
I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed
What did it look like?
amused. As if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man. When it manifested, it appeared as
What did it look like?
Esther. My dear Esther. I did not see its true face, but I heard a woman. Not Esther, someone else. My dear Esther. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
I've heard you know how this works. You can go. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor.
The hungrier you'll be.
You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Death and the manner of it. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose herself. Antea, wait.
Oh, Lord, please don't ask me to do that.
We're banishers.
Esther,
Death to the dead.
my good wife,
Let Esther choose
and the
herself.
very best. I miss you so.
Please don't ask me to do that. Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here?
And the very best.
Why have you come back?
I miss you so.
You must leave. Please.
I must
Oh,
stay.
dear Lord,
I
Charles,
must protect you.
Why are you here?
The thing in the meeting house
Why
feeds
have
on
you
our
come
talk.
back?
I should have known
You
better.
must leave.
I know better now. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
I know better.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace. You have no reason to stay. Go.
Save her, my friends.
In peace.
And save yourselves. Save them all. Save them, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it.
Charles is at rest now. Antea then gave him the care he needed. Charles is at rest now. Antea gave him the care he needed. Charles is at rest now. Antea gave him the care he needed.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hand, my Charles. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him.
I don't
He's in
know.
a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace. And you deserve to rest.
Cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace. And you deserve to rest. I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther. I'm sorry.
I am glad you are here,
I'll miss him.
both of you.
Dearly. Tomorrow,
We need
we'll
you.
continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther. I'm sorry.
I am glad you are here,
I'll miss him.
both of you.
Tomorrow,
We need you.
continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCrae.
Charles was our friend. But
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous, Red McCrae.
But
But when it comes to
were you
ghosts,
really
your heart
about to
makes you
banish
reckless.
Charles?
It's dangerous, Red McCrae. Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
Charles? I hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Charles would have done banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right.
He'd have at least hesitated.
Ghosts only
Charles was a
bring
good
misery, Red.
Full of love.
Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye.
Ghosts
They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living. We are banishers.
Aye.
We end suffering for those who
Do it out of
live.
malice.
We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too.
We are
A sin
banishers.
puts a gentler end to
We
it.
end suffering, but not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? May suffer too. If it came to it. A sin
You'll not
puts a
escape
gentler
me
end
so
to it.
easy. You, I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny. Would you banish me?
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
Fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated. You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McGrath, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
I think Charles was right. This thing in the meeting house could be a... What did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers.
Thing in the meeting house could be a... What did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such we'll see tomorrow. Legendary ghosts. Now to sleep. This was a dreadful day. We'll see tomorrow. Now to sleep. This was a dreadful day. We'll see tomorrow.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye. Poor Esther. Charles.
Poor Esther.
Poor Esther. Antea, she took her fire bane. She says I'm the reckless one. Antea, she took her fire bane. She says I'm the reckless one. Antea, she took her fire bane. She says I'm the reckless one. Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you? Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you? Who's there? Antea? Who's there? Antea? Why would you go up there alone? Open. Antea! Why would you go up there alone? Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea? You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
See how they run, see how they... See how they run, see how they...
Antea?
Blind, all blind. Oh, Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea? You hurt?
Blind,
Where are you?
all blind. Oh, Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea? You hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened? I'm here, my love.
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself!
God came to the man in a dream and said, Behold, thou art dead. But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Will you slay the righteous?
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? I bring you aid. Hellsballs. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last.
What have you
There is no love. There is only defilement. There is no love. There is only defilement.
No.
Your lover will betray you too!
We only wish to speak with you. We only wish to speak with you.
Three blind mice. Three blind mice. See how they run. See.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
I want to help you.
Betrayer! I believe again!
Three blind mice. Three blind mice. Three blind mice. See how they run. See how they.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
I want to help you.
You don't understand, do you? You will suffer like you can't reach me!
Three blind mice, three blind mice.
Your lover will betray you too!
We want to help.
If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
So touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your manor, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
Only betrayal. You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak. You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
No!
Will you come to her aid now, when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting. If you do, I'll be waiting.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. From his grief, then buried it in his heart. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, dragged him down. He spoke her name. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, dragged him down. He spoke her name. Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go! Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go! Let her go.
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
We?
Ah, you're awake.
Oh, God. Who are you? What have I
She who
done?
rescued you. Tended you for days
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
Maybe.
We? Oh, she's dead. What have I done?
Yes.
It's why you're here.
And why I was sent to look after you.
She's dead.
Yes.
It's why you're here.
And why I was sent to look after
Who
you.
are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I? Who are you? I feel like we've met.
You're confused. It's normal.
I feel like
You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Which?
Witch. I go by Seeker. You've been near killed by a nightmare. You've lost your Find the banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up. So, course it matters.
What am I to do now?
It means you're alive, and you haven't
How do
given
I?
up.
How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith.
What am I to do now?
If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you
How
it.
do
But you must have faith.
How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith.
This isn't what I want.
If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell
Not
you.
like this.
But you must have faith.
Not without her.
No one gets what they want. You get what comes. And if you survive, you get changed by it. You've a hole in you.
Not without
A yawning, grimacing
one
pit
gets
in your
what they
soul.
You get
That's
what
love,
comes.
that is.
And if you survive,
The hole
you
won't
get
fill
changed
because
by
the
it.
love won't die.
You've a hole in
God.
a
What have I
yawning,
done?
grimacing
Here's the
pit in
thing.
your soul.
Unlike
That's
most,
love, that
you
is.
get a second
The
chance.
hole won't fill because
I
the
suggest
love
you
won't
seize
die.
it.
You've a hole in
God. What have I done?
Here's the thing.
Why'd you pull me
Unlike
from the
most,
water?
You get a second chance.
What's your
I
business with
suggest
me?
you seize it. I have no business with you, but my mistress does. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat.
What's your business
You,
with me?
it seems, have a part to
I
play.
have no business with you,
This is mine.
but my mistress does.
You've lost me.
Ceridian says the wall
No,
between the living and the dead
I
is
found
under
you,
threat. You,
but so did
it
your
seems,
grief,
have a part to play.
and it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith,
I found you,
but they aren't done with you.
but so did your grief.
I'll go now.
And it demands
Rest.
to be felt.
Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
They
Where are you going?
Home,
I'll go.
to Ceridian.
Rest.
She needs me.
Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
To Ceridian.
Maya marshes, great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Where shall I find you until when I need to meet again then?
Maya marshes.
That's right,
Great big
Banisher.
swamps other side of the
Now,
woods. You can't
turn
miss them.
around.
We'll
What?
know when you're coming.
I'm leaving.
Again then?
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around. I'm leaving.
The hell? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Damn it. What am I doing here? Damn it. What am I doing here? God, fella, now's not the time.
Away with... Come on, you mongrels!
What in the hell am I doing? Am I the last bloody living soul here? Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Away with you! Away with you!
God, what is happening? What is happening? What?
Antea?
What?
Antea?
Oh, there! It's here! Oh, God. This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
Antea?
This isn't happening.
Call me to you!
This can't be happening.
Where
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I'm here! Lead me to you! Spectres. Here. Atea, are you there? Spectres. Here. Atea. Right here. My love. Right here. It's you. Right here. My love. Right here. It is you. No! No!
I have you.
You have me.
I have you.
You have me. No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here.
Over
Where are
here.
you?
I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you?
I have you.
You seem weak. You need rest. You seem weak. You need
I feel hollow. I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. How could I not be? And you're hungry.
That's one way to say
Lost
it.
you
Yes.
and found you like this. How could I not be? What can I do?
That's one way to say it. Yes.
Found you like this.
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost.
What can I do?
Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. Some essence remains upon it. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know. I needed this.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood.
Glad you're here.
I learned the hard way.
Truly. You never told me this.
The
What happened?
living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter. It was a lifetime.
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
With a few more words?
Angry, frustrated.
What do you remember from after you
We
died?
should talk about what happened. I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that,
What do you remember
a
from
nothingness.
after you died?
Timeless, lost. Suddenness of my death. And then I heard
I
you.
remember nothing but...
You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker.
You spoke my
A
name.
witch's apprentice.
I searched
She was
for a
proud
way
to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me. Been rescued by a young
Witches
woman.
rarely show themselves.
A witch's
Intriguing that
apprentice.
one would help us.
She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me. I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way.
New Eden Town.
I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love.
I believe we must
How can I
reclaim
help?
my body. I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot untear. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted,
I'll not banish
you'd
you.
have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge.
You can't ask
Not
that
before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge.
In the schoolhouse,
Not before I've seen
he
the
joked
nightmare
about bringing me back to
defeated.
life.
By you and me both.
Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis.
He joked
It's
about bringing me
extremely
back to
difficult. Highly dangerous.
life. Possible. I could try, right? You'd
The
teach me,
ritual of lesser palingenesis.
I'd bring you back.
It's bread. It's an ancient ritual. It
I could try.
requires power.
You'd
It
teach
consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice, murder. It requires
Just maybe.
It consumes essence
could consider
in large
it.
quantities.
I mean,
We're talking about
if there's the
human
slightest chance I could bring you back,
murder.
I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous.
Chance I could bring you back.
To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous.
Could I give you your assent?
Being back in your arms. That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie,
Could I give you
and
your
the
assent?
nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, why? I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful.
In the meeting house, but
She won't just hand it
before she
over.
let me fall. Then what shall we do? I swear she dared
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve, which is to meet, people to find, and questions to ask.
Don't appear without good reason.
And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
I will. I swear it, Mother. On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. Together. What the hell happened here?
If you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad. If you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get This place deserves a second look. This place deserves a second look. I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
No bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Whoa. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Maybe I should search some more. Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Maybe I should search some more. All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going
I feel something close.
The dead hide more.
I feel something close.
Sit down.
We can fight them together. We did it. We can fight them together.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You get better.
We did it.
Things will get better. We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You get better. Things will get better. Thank you.
I wasn't much use. That spectre. It's heading for that corpse. That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Not today.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse. Stop that spectre.
Legions crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting. Hunting gear. There might be a lodge nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us. Hunting gear. There might be a lodge nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
And will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us banishers. If they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us banishers. These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason. Something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. Bad news. The bridge is out.
We'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. The bridge is out.
And up and down we go.
Those stains, they seem to call to me. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already?
Stains,
Right, let's find something to sustain you.
call to me. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you. There's more of them.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted. There's someone inside. Someone tainted. There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share. You hungry, friend?
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face.
But no, thank you.
You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
You come from camp? Liking the stories. You a hunter? Jacob Lind.
Of sorts.
I'm a trapper.
McCraith.
That's a real job.
Who's Ben? Another trapper.
Hi, the best of them. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where is he gone? Another bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it. They scent flesh. Game's low.
Where did you meet Ben?
Game's low and Ben's gone. We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good.
Where did you meet
Why? We found each
He's important to you.
Brothers in spirit. Aye. And me to him. Too good. Why?
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
Aye. That. And me to him. And the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. And the fog. Only slow him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows them. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter. We've naught to trade, so we wait.
How long have you been out here alone?
Dunno. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
Another time, perhaps. You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves.
Are you sleeping?
What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts, haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No. No. Always the same one. It's a nightmare. Nothing more.
Would you care to share them?
No. No.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Fussy. Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
If whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots, we should talk to this Ben fellow. Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you. These Ben's things.
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher row number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Quick mist. Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
Lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it. You might be able to drop down from here.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry, it'll affect your other senses too.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scots Dragoon.
Don't worry.
It smells almost as bad. Quick mist is thicker than a Scots Dragoon. It smells almost as bad.
I could show you the way. Just saying.
Wait. That's better. I'm a little terrified.
Just saying.
Wait. That's better. I'm a little terrified. Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Something's nearby.
Where is it? Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff. I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died? I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it. Let's find out who died.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
And Shaw and Drast Toki Min Kurst.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten
On your feet.
nothing but
We
boiled
don't
sugar.
give up.
I've had enough. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Days we've eaten nothing but... Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
Don't you do? Don't hurt me.
I hate you. God be damned, I'm sick of carrying
I hate you!
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Ben died in the fall. So was Jacob lying to hide the murder?
He wouldn't be the first. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
So was Jacob lying to hide the murder?
He wouldn't be the first. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Oh, a shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to
Still
pieces.
no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Carved with a knife. For his meat. Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Poor desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must do what it takes to survive.
Desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must do what it takes to survive.
Away with you!
Make a run for it!
bastard!
That spectre's looking for a body. That spectre's looking for a body. Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside. Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside. Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all.
I think I found our tie.
Come on, let's talk to
I
Ben.
didn't notice it before.
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben. There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder.
Yes, still disgusting. Yes, still disgusting. All right. Let's force this ghost to talk to us.
You're not Jacob.
All right. Let's
Who's
force this
you?
ghost to talk to us. My name is Red McCraith.
The skull. You?
Antea Duarte,
Who's you?
we're banishers.
My name is
We can
Red
help
McCraith.
you.
I'm beyond help.
Antea Duarte,
Where's Jacob?
we're banishers. We can help you.
We know what befell you, Benedict.
I'm
What keeps you here?
He does. Where's Jacob? He waits and waits and waits on me.
We know
He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost in mind and reason.
Who not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
What do you want from Jacob? Why do you not confront him? Why not show yourself?
I did. He thought me alive. He showed me steak he'd scavenged. He was so proud. He offered me a share. He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken
How long
us.
have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. Oh, when things changed, we got stuck. These godforsaken woods. Not an animal in sight. Oh, when things changed.
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed.
Week on week, month on month, maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from
Thank you,
fantasy.
Benedict.
The shadows
Perhaps we'll talk again.
corners of our eyes.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Jacob must confess.
We shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Thank you, Benedict. I fear the truth will break him.
Jacob must confess.
I fear the truth will break him. Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict. Oh, there to you, Jacob.
What? Where is he? What happened?
I'm sorry. Come on now, Jacob. Something has happened.
If something's happened, then say so. Where is he? What happened?
I'm sorry. Come on now, Jacob. Benedict is in pain.
Something's happened.
For his sake, you
Then
need
say
to
so.
remember what happened.
Where is he?
You need to remember what you did.
But
Benedict
No.
is in pain.
I would
For his sake,
never.
you need to remember what
I
happened.
couldn't hurt him. I
You need to
love
remember
him.
what you did. Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember.
I would
Tell me.
never.
What happened on that cliff top?
I love him. I was
Jacob,
tired.
look at me. It's safe to
So
remember.
tired.
Tell me. What happened
Hunger
on that cliff
was
top?
digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop. We don't give up. We don't give in.
Yet you gave up on Benedict, and then you turned on him.
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. The whispers. My sins, I deserve no better. Or me. Him or me. I failed God. I should have died. I failed my friend. I deserve no better. I failed God. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help.
I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner. We both faced a choice. Simple and awful. To kill or to die. We both faced a choice. You struck first and here we are. To kill or to die.
Do you forgive me?
You struck first and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes.
Our fates are in the hands
Banisher,
of others now.
do your job.
If you're to come back,
Yes.
if we're to use the ritual we spoke of,
Do your job.
this is when it starts. If you're to come back.
Red, if we take one step along that path,
Jacob is ready to die.
the others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful.
We'll harvest the essence of the living.
Do we kill? To be together again? As the man says, we face a choice.
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now. Do we kill? To be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Benedict Stoughton. In the face of life's inexplicable hardships, at times to stay alive, we must do terrible things. Benedict Stoughton. In his despair, your best friend stole your life. At times then he compounded his sin. He fed on your flesh. Confessing his sins, he offered to forfeit his life. He has told the truth. You may go in peace.
We were trapped. The snare was set to kill us slow. Jacob, my friend, my only friend. We were trapped. I forgive all. I forgive everything. My friend, my only friend. I forgive all. I forgive everything.
It's over, Jacob. Ben's gone for good.
Ben's been gone a long time. I know that now. I need to give him his last rites. Please. I need to be alone.
It's over. The tie will sustain me a little longer.
Jacob, would you mind if I rest inside a while?
Suit yourself.
It's over. The tie will sustain me a little longer. No more maggots. Ben is gone for good. No more maggots. Ben is gone for good. That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own.
Just like me.
Some were true. How do you feel?
I feel trapped, locked into an embrace with a nightmare. I crave just like I crave essence.
How do you feel?
With it, I'd not so fast decay. With it, I'd not so quickly become one of those stupid bloody spectres. I crave essence. With it, I'd not
I should have blamed Jacob. We certainly deserved it. What if we change our minds? What then?
Then, so I may have my resurrection, we'll steal human essence. We'll kill people for our own ends. Living, breathing people. So I may have my we'll be banishers no longer. We'll steal human essence. We'll kill people for our own ends. Living, breathing people. So I may have we'll be banishers no longer.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. For soon, you'll release me.
That's that settled.
I'll have my ascent. I hope you've no regrets.
I hardly want to let you go.
I know, but you must. You'll release me. I'll have my ascent. I hope you've no regrets.
I hardly want to let you go.
I know, but you must. You'll release me. I'll have my ascent.
I hardly want to let you go.
I know, but you must. I am a shadow, caged and fading.
You are still here? Still you?
Jacob Lind's essence called to me. I knew it wrong, but I desired it. There lies perdition.
Still you?
For both of us. Jacob Lind's essence. I cannot abide what I have become. I knew it wrong. I don't want to abandon you, but I must. For both of us. I cannot abide what I have become. I don't want to abandon you, but I must.
So be it, my love. We'll reclaim your body. You'll have your assent. I swear it. So be it, my love. We'll reclaim your body. You'll have your assent. I swear it.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains. Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains. That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align? That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align? Come with me. Are you all right?
Never better. Never better. Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint. When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea.
No way through here neither, as far as I can see. No way through here neither, as far as I can see. Something's concealed. What do you see? Anything useful? This spectral nest needs to be cleansed. This spectral nest needs to be cleansed.
Corrito Skal. There's more of them.
You shouldn't stay in there. Think you could take on a ghost? Think you could take on a ghost?
Away with you!
Yes, I see it and all, but do you see a way up? Yes, I see it and all, but do you see a way up? What do you see? Anything useful? What do you see? Anything useful?
There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Here.
That's high.
Trust me. Yes. Here.
Remind me to close my eyes next time.
Trust me. Yes.
Remind me to close my eyes next time. Those balls.
Are you all right?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned the hunter's camp. It may be close.
Side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Something's there.
Something alive.
Something's there. Yes.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you? Where did you spring from?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden
That's a
Town.
very long way from here,
I'm a
sir.
banisher.
Who are you? Where did you spring from?
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
Work for the selectmen. I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground?
I've never seen.
Easy now.
I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation?
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
Jiggling. In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself. Hold still, I said.
What? No, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there. Banisher.
Come back
you may
here!
escape the trap yourself.
No, come on!
Our camp lies
I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile. I don't suppose you can help me.
Wait.
Can you?
Something's there.
Something alive.
No.
It's good to see you smile. I don't suppose you can help me.
Wait.
Something alive.
A bone walker. It's
Shite! You can do it.
How?
Please.
signs of life ahead. Signs of life ahead.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
We did good. These, fewer folk will help a stranger. Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
We did good. These, fewer folk will help a stranger. We did good. Against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
You did good.
Strange. strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Banisher, you made it. Come up. I wish a word with you. So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye. Thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith.
Aye.
Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave.
Newsmith.
I'm Kate Newsmith.
Anything to Thickskin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough.
Anything to Thickskin?
Sorry for your loss, by the by.
We're sisters. Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin
Why
will
might you tell
return
me
from
to
the hunt
leave?
soon enough. He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Hungry?
Why might you
Child, you have no idea.
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry
All right,
to
I'll
feed
stay a
him
while.
that don't
I
contribute.
have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
I have certain skills. Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake, a widow like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite.
Well, give me some names.
He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed. A widow like so many.
How fares New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Something the beast got them. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it. The truth is in her eyes.
I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right, got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it, but you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
Right, got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it, but you may have what's left.
Can I ask you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost.
The worst kind.
A bad one.
We all do. Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams.
Town was doomed.
Care to share?
My sister knew it. Might be the hunger. Might be the fear. But we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick-skinned apart. Those who leave don't come back.
Intriguing indeed.
Some blame the beast.
But still.
We stay close to camp now. Is it? Thick skin apart. Those who leave don't come back.
Tell me about this
Some blame the
beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive.
Tell me about this.
We hope against hope that they've found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live. On the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can.
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both.
Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask?
Is it me? We both.
Where's your sister?
Out, making the rounds, hunting if she finds game. Ask. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone.
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says. While the other new smith goes.
Have you been here long?
Huh. Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult. Not one of us
What would Thickskin say?
Time here flies for some. She'd say about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
But the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
Who about the place needs help, do you think?
Something's not right at the forge. You could start there.
Who about the place needs help, do you think? I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You could start there. You'll need it for my sister's return. I'll send for you.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You'll need it for my sister's
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
Poor lad. I wonder where he'll go.
I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
Poor lad. I wonder where he'll go.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze. There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze. Right. Let's go make ourselves useful.
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
Right. Let's go make ourselves useful.
If the nightmare is at
The
work
forge.
here, they'll need us.
Kate said the blacksmith may need help. These nails look brittle. Forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help. An echo. What is it?
Salt water. It's pulsing. There's something here.
That drill bit is dull as a hammer. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
Mine, oh mine. Mine, oh mine.
Bad blacksmith.
Mine, oh mine.
That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
Damn it. Oh. Forgive me. I oughtn't have startled. Oh well. Ain't you a sight? Who are you, then? Forgive me.
Red McCraith, ma'am, the banisher. To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Oh well. Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent. And I like your manner too. Nellie. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
The Scotsman. I like your accent. And I like your manner too.
To the point, madam.
Nellie
Kate
Heaton.
Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. Are you around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back.
To the point.
I confess I'm beginning to worry. What if the beast got him?
Did he not say where he was going?
Fortune left some hours Thick-skin has him making nails for the stockade. I confess she presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Did he not say where he was going? Could he have gone out in search of material?
Doubtful. He's exhausted. He doesn't sleep. He works day and night. It wasn't always so.
Search of material.
Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage. He doesn't sleep.
I should go look for your husband.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have gone far. Please, do find him. I didn't come this far only to lose him now.
Can I have a look around your house?
Yes, if it helps. Please, do find him.
Here's the thing. In your forge, I found a puddle of salt water.
Yes, if it helps.
Any idea how it got there?
The forge uses a lot of water, but that doesn't explain the
I
salt.
found a puddle of salt water. Any idea how it got there? It had the mark of a ghost.
The forge uses a lot of water,
What think you of that?
but that doesn't explain the salt. A ghost? My lord, is my fortune in danger?
A ghost. Honestly, I don't know. What think you of that? I'm looking into it. I hope not.
My lord, is my fortune in danger?
So, what's the chatter?
Bad news travels faster than good. What would you like to know?
What's the chatter? What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
Faster than good. I like her. What would you like to know? She's different from her sister. Sensible, watchful. When she speaks, I listen.
Kate Newsmith.
I like her. She's different from her sister. Sensible, watchful. When she speaks, I listen.
Let's trade, Mrs. Eaton.
All right, let's.
Let's trade, Mrs. Eaton.
All right, let's.
Let's trade, Mrs. Eaton. Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Welcome. I've enjoyed our chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Welcome. I've enjoyed our chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Welcome. I've enjoyed our chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
I have a feeling about the bed. The ghost left a blurred fragment of its memory. I have a feeling about the bed. The ghost left a blurred fragment of its memory.
Corrito Skal!
Focus, Red. Focus, Red.
A drop may hide the rain. A drop may hide the rain.
No. No. No use. No. No use.
That's no ghost threat. Nelly, that's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her.
That's no ghost threat. Nelly, that's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her. No blacksmith. And no tools.
Could he have taken them with him?
So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it.
The blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's
Footprints.
go find it.
Tackety boots with hobnailed soles.
They're stained. I think I can uncover the traces. Let's see if the trail leads to our blacksmith.
Tackety boots with hobnailed soles.
They're stained. I think I can uncover the traces. Let's see if the trail leads to our blacksmith. They're stained. I think I can uncover the traces. Let's see if the trail leads to our blacksmith. A moment.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith. Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
A ghost haunts Fortune Heaton and his smithy too.
Aye, but whose?
A ghost haunts Fortune Heaton and his smithy too.
Aye, but whose?
Not today.
Can I join in too?
Come out. Just safe.
Are they gone?
Can I join in too?
Come out. Just safe.
Thank you. Are they gone? Whoever you may be, for whatever you have done, I thank you. I thought I was done for. Thank you. Fortune Heaton, sir, and so very pleased that you came along.
Red McCraith, the banisher.
Weren't there two of you? I thought I was done for.
There were, yes.
Fortune Heaton,
As it
sir,
happens,
so very
I've been looking for
pleased
you.
came along. You have?
Red McCraith, the banisher.
What for? Weren't there two of you?
There were. As it happens, I've been looking for you. I heard you praying.
You have?
I thought I recognised the text.
You did? Sure?
Nellie painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye. Thought he sounded Catholic.
You did? Oh, well, sure. Just
Nellie painted him a pious
coincidence? Look, here's the truth.
Thought he sounded Catholic.
I'm a convert. I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic. It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it to yourself, please. I need to fit in around here. Was Catholic. It was a convenience.
I'm not here for you. You have other worries.
Don't I know it?
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the prowling beast?
Don't I know it? I needed a walk, bit of fresh air, bit of light. Forges.
What are you doing out here?
Well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why? Why? Because they're haunted. That's why. Why did I bring my tools? Why? Why? Because they're haunted. That's why.
sorry, it's just... I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools that's to blame. I start working with them, and then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am somewhere else entirely, and that's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting rid of them. As deep in the woods as I can go. When I return to the forge, the work is done.
Did the haunted tools tell you to kill your wife?
As deep in the woods
No.
as I can go. Yes. Maybe, no, I would never hurt her.
Haunted tools tell you to kill
Yes,
your
they
wife?
told me to hurt her. No. Maybe. Maybe I'd have hurt her. Can you help us?
Yes, I can help.
Yes, they told me to hurt her. Maybe.
Head for camp.
Maybe I'd have hurt her.
I'll take a look at the
Can
tools.
you help us?
Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Thank you, Banisher. I'll...
Head for camp. I'll take a look
Thank
at the
you.
tools. Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Thank you, Banisher. I'll...
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
I sense the fragment of a ghost.
The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us. The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing from the toolbox. Let's see where the back door leads.
He lied to us. Spectral stains heading deeper into the woods.
Odds are there's a blacksmith's flatter at the end of the trail.
Spectral stains heading deeper into the woods.
Odds are there's a blacksmith's flatter at the end of the trail.
Spectral stains. Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
They who are haunted do odd things.
Maybe the ghost wanted him dead.
They who are haunted do odd things.
Maybe the ghost wanted him dead.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Stay put.
It's close.
Stay put.
It's close. The hammer. Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it. The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
The hammer. Yes. Looks like that would be a shame. To get rid of it. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes. That would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then. Let's trigger the trap. I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then. Yeah, let's trigger the trap. Right. Back to business.
I'm a bit.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
I knew it.
Spectre possession.
That's enough, Nellie. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
No.
Look at yourself. That's enough, Nellie. You're pathetic. I warned you.
I want a divorce!
You're no Elizabeth Luxford. You are mine. And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave. You're no Elizabeth Luxford.
What's going on?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does. What's going on?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does. What do you want to do?
How lovebirds killed a man with his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
How lovebirds killed a man with his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
I must summon you.
Oh, mine.
I must summon you.
We are the banishers Antea Duarte and Red McWraith. Whose ghost are you? We are the banishers. Do we really have to listen to this bastard? Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
At times I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith? Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
My forge. My wife. My name. All mine. The bastard stolen my forge.
Is he telling us our blacksmith's a fraud?
My name.
Why are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away. Pried from my grasp. I want my work. My name. My wife.
Your wife is not your property.
She was no one. A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist. I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
All right, no. I'll not entertain this man a moment longer.
That night, on deck, Nellie asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful, scheming, errant. Oh,
Watch it. Red, come on.
distempered, feeble, a weak woman, demanding care and giving none. I gave her a life and she stole mine. enfeebled. A weak woman.
She had him kill me.
Given none.
That's not what I saw.
I gave her a life and she stole mine.
You've been sowing madness in the mind of the man who replaced you.
That's not what
She can't escape me.
Are you looking for revenge?
I claim what's mine. She schemed it. He seized it.
And I shall have it back.
I claim what's mine. She schemed it.
I've had enough of this. Let's go. Now we know why Fortune Heaton died. I've had enough of this. Let's go.
He was a bastard, but not to his mother.
Now we know why
Nellie and her
Fortune
fellow
Heaton
are
died.
haunted yet. And I'm concerned for their safety. Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet. And I'm concerned for their safety. If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do. If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do. Could this be a treasure map? Looks like one.
Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Very well. Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us. Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Very well. Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us. Very well. Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us. I think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this now.
You should have said something.
I was a...
Hush. Someone's coming.
Banisher! You're back!
Let's end this now.
Mr. McRae, my man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Banisher!
Don't celebrate just yet. I know the truth. Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
Don't be daft.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
You're none of those
What?
things.
No.
You're not him.
How do we know we can trust him?
We don't,
I'd like your
but we
side
must
of
take the
story.
chance. It's time.
What? No. How do we know we can trust him?
We don't.
You're not
We
Fortune
must take the
Heaton.
chance.
So,
It's time.
who are you?
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from?
If just the legal consequences of my illegal life. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from? On the crossing from England, something happened. What was it?
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything.
Something happened.
I even made a friend.
What was it?
I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
We didn't plan on killing him. I swear on it.
I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well,
Do you regret it?
guess what?
Do you regret any of it?
Plan on killing him.
What would be the point? And if I did, what would be the point of telling you about it? I'd have escaped him in the end,
Regret it?
but I'd have had to die to do it. I only killed him so he wouldn't kill me. The blame is on him, sir, not me. I'd have escaped him in the end, but I'd have had to die to do it. I only killed him so he wouldn't kill me. The blame.
When you demanded a divorce,
Not me.
your husband threatened you. Was that the first time?
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not the first time he had raised his hands to me.
Your husband threatened
I loved my husband once.
Was that the first time?
I thought he understood me. But Fortune was an angry man. He was angry, and I was in his line of sight. No matter who or what had upset him, the full force of his anger would fall on me. Always on me. And I was in his line of sight. No matter who or what had upset him, the full force
You sent me to find your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here. Find your husband, Mrs.
I rid myself of him once.
Find him I did.
What shall it take to do it a second
Husband's
time?
corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
I rid myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
Fortune Heaton. Dead as alive, you failed as a husband.
Quick to anger, your cruel brutality left your wife in despair.
Fortune Heaton.
You treat her as a
Dead
possession.
as alive, you failed as a
They
husband.
stole my name and
Quick
took
to
my
anger,
life.
your cruel brutality
Tough.
left your wife in But now you'll leave Nellie alone. She's not yours and never was.
They stole my corpse rots in the cold abyss.
But now you'll leave
My skin crawls with worms
not yours and never was.
as the creatures of the deep consume me.
That sounds unpleasant. So it'll soon be over.
My skin crawls with
I'm giving you the
worms
peaceful way out.
as the
Count yourself
creatures of the
lucky.
deep consume me.
That sounds unpleasant. You have been here.
Is it over? Is it done?
Aye. He's gone.
What will you tell the others? Will you expose us?
Will I spill your secret to the camp?
Done.
No, I won't. He's gone.
What will you tell the others? Will you expose us?
Will I spill your secret to the camp? No, I won't. He's gone.
What will you tell the others? Will you expose us?
Will I spill your secret to the camp?
This house here, look how stained it is. I wonder who's home. This house here, look how stained it is.
Oh, there inside.
I wonder who's home.
Anyone home?
It's empty. This house here, look how stained.
Oh, there inside. Anyone home?
It's empty.
Someone left in a hurry.
Off hunting for flavor for the stew, I hope.
Someone left in a hurry. Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
For the stew, I hope.
Our Prudence Hake lives here. She writes well. And she also seems to be out of her mind. Our Prudence Hake lives here. 3 Oaks, it says.
Could be where she's gone.
Those are acorns on her table. Seems likely. 3 Oaks, it says.
Could be where she's gone.
Those are acorns on her table. Seems likely.
Something's pulsing here. Let me try something. This is unexpected. Something's
Is this
pulsing
house haunted
here.
by calculus?
Let me try something. Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers. This is unexpected.
Aye. I didn't much like them. As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer. Aye. I didn't much like them.
She's resourceful. That's interesting. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook. She's resourceful. That's interesting. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to
The
know
map
which way
points
is
us west.
Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps
I
to
just
know which
want
way
to
is
walk in the
Boston?
woods without getting
Or do you
lost.
wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours? I will teach you to draw your map.
I just want to walk in the woods
So,
without getting
mark with
lost.
you as your starting point. Trace the path along it. Each night, I will teach you to do journey through.
This way.
Not today.
Do you hear a French woman?
Aye, and she's taking no shine.
Well, she is French. Do you hear a French
Who is there?
Aye.
Come no closer.
Easy, madam. I mean, you know.
Come no closer. Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith, at your service.
The banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence Hake? Red McCraith.
What do you
At
want?
your service.
She's skittish.
Banisher who lived.
Why?
For what little good it brought.
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French.
That's ridiculous.
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French. Don't
That's
pretend.
ridiculous.
I know French when I hear it.
I've no idea what you mean. I'm from Kent, by way of Wales.
You won't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
I've no idea what you mean. I'm from Kent, by way of Wales.
You won't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I did not say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I did not say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I did not say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
I've seen the writing on your walls. You're haunted, are you not?
I've had strange visitors, it's true. You, for example. Stay out of my house.
Seen the writing on your
I'm going
walls.
home now.
You're haunted,
I mean
are you
it.
not?
Stay out.
She denies what's happening to her. We'll need proof.
Stay out of my house.
More numbers.
I'm going home.
They look new.
I mean it. Stay out.
She denies what's happening to her. Yet more numbers. Let's follow the trail. More numbers. They look new.
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
She was as suspicious of you as you are of her.
What's a Frenchwoman doing here in New England in times of war?
Hiding the fact that
Reinforcements! Bloody mongrel! Bloody mongrel!
numbers. We're on the right track.
Godless! Faithless!
Ooh, it doesn't like us snooping. us snooping. He doesn't like us snooping.
This is a cipher. Has Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages? She reports the destruction of food rations arriving by sea in New Eden.
That explains the burnt docks when we arrived.
What now?
More stains. Keep digging. That explains the burnt docks when we arrived.
What now?
More stains. Keep digging. So, Prudence is a French spy and a saboteur too. But why would the ghost use her cipher?
Maybe the ghost is a spy too.
So, Prudence is a French spy and a saboteur too. But why would the ghost use her cipher?
Maybe the ghost is a spy too.
These are not threats.
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution. These remains call for a ritual.
Reveal yourself!
Things can see.
Watch out! Spectre possession. This isn't over yet. Watch out! Spectre possession. This isn't over yet.
Try this on for size.
More messages. A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
What's this?
A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
Thomas?
What's this?
Thomas?
You know I'll always love you, right? You know I'll always love you, right?
John! The closer you get, the more aggressive it becomes. The closer you get, the more aggressive it becomes. Thomas found her Huguenot seal. I don't think he knew she was a French Protestant.
She lied to him.
Thomas found her Huguenot seal.
He never knew the real her.
I don't think he knew. Maybe he did, and that's what killed him. We should try to talk to him. They're warnings, or cries for help. Maybe he did, and that's what killed him. We should try to talk to him. Don't let that spectre get to the corpse. Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Shite!
Wait, we wish only to talk.
Take your whiskers and be gone!
This isn't over yet. This isn't over. Run, Red!
Have some of this.
Nice try, Thomas.
Have some of this.
Nice try, Thomas. Did you feel that?
It's close.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Look at you, unloved and godless, silent, worthless, blood-guilty fool, forever never-ending mercy by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot. I will not. Prudence, forgive me!
The silence is
Thomas! My God, no! What have you done? Stay, please! Stay! Thomas, my God, no!
He took his own life. His were no ordinary nightmares.
Can bad dreams do that to a man?
If he's haunted, yes. Yes, they can. He is here.
Leave us.
Red McCraith, sir. I'm trying to help your wife, Prudence.
Whisper not to me, you devil.
Must we do this every single time?
Red McCraith. You take the lead then. I'm trying to help your
All right, let's banish it.
Whisper not to me. Be gone, devil. You'll not have her.
Must we do this every single time?
You take the lead.
Prudence is not who you thought she is, and yet you kept her secret.
Be gone. I know her. I love her.
Even after she betrayed the colony, even knowing she lied to you.
Perfect love casteth out fear, because fear hath torment. He that feareth is not made perfect in love. I promised to love her. A promise should be kept. Is not made perfect in love.
You're killing her, Thomas.
No. No, you're wrong.
You're leeching the essence from her. She'll go insane, then she'll die.
She needs me. She needs me. She needs me.
He protects her. He just wants to keep her safe.
So we banish him. Then she'll be safe. Whatever we do, Prudence has the right to know what's happening. We should tell her.
To keep her safe.
So we banish him. Then she'll be safe. When did the nightmares begin?
No beginning, never ending. Let the whispers end forever. Let the whispers end. Let them end.
Was there a face behind the voice, or a dark figure floating over you perhaps, draining your life away?
No, no, not but what we are, the creatures we all truly are, buried in the darkness. No, not but what we are, the creatures we all truly are, buried in the darkness.
Why the coded messages? What were you trying to say?
The devil's whispers will come back. Forever she must flee. She must flee.
Coded messages. What were you trying to say?
The devil's
Why would the whispers come for her too, Thomas? What aren't you telling us?
Why are you here? Why aren't you running? Why isn't Prudence gone already?
She'll listen if she hears it straight from you. Spoken plainly, mind you.
No, no, not I. Not like this.
She'll listen if she hears it straight from you. Spoken plainly. Stay here. Maybe we can help.
What are you doing here? Who exactly were you talking to?
Who? Me?
Just now you were talking to someone. Who was it?
It's ridiculous. I'm alone here.
Just now you were talking to someone. Who was it?
It's ridiculous. I'm alone here.
Don't play with me, Banisher. Now tell me the truth.
I can tell you the truth, but can you accept it?
Play with me, Banisher.
You rarely sleep.
Now tell me
You
the
wake
truth.
exhausted, you feel drained, but blame it on the grief of your loss and the fear of your exposure.
What do you know of me and my life?
I know you're a spy, and I know your husband loved you very much. He found your cipher. His ghost writes upon your walls.
There is no ghost here. What are you up to?
I'm doing my job, nothing more. Your husband haunts you.
What are you up to?
I'm here to help you both. He thought I was a threat to you. He tried to chase me away. He loves you very much, which is why he won't leave you alone.
Is he here? Is Thomas here?
He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger.
I miss him. Is he here? Every day. Is Thomas here?
I know you do. He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger. At the siege of Vienna, we hanged wreckers. Mess with our grub, we'd gut you first. Aye. I found your secret code.
You left those messages. What do you want?
Not I, a ghost. And I'd like to know why.
I don't know what trick you're playing here, but I don't like it. I'm leaving. Don't get in my way, Scotsman.
Wherever you go, your ghost will follow.
Leave me be.
She's a tough nut. She won't crack until she has no other choice.
I'm sorry, I must ask you about your husband. Thomas had bad dreams, did he not?
You overstep your mark.
I'm sorry, I must ask you about your husband. I understand he suffered from terrible nightmares. Did you seek help? A physician, perhaps?
Of course we did. Nobody helped. Nobody could help.
Perhaps he wished for a banisher.
Perhaps. But if wishes were horses, beggars would ride. Nobody helped. Nobody could help.
Perhaps he wished for a banisher. He died a horrible death by all accounts. Forgive me, but that pain, that fear, it must linger.
Of course it lingers. I loved him and he died. He's gone, and I remain.
Clarity can be painful. We resist it. Lay it out plain for her.
And he died. He's gone, and I remain.
Clarity can be painful.
Prudence, Thomas, it's time. Thomas Hake, you met a tragic end. But, despite her lies, you lingered to protect the woman you love.
My dearest Prudence.
Thomas Hake, you met a tragic
Will
end.
she be safe without me?
Despite her lies,
Will
you
she
lingered to
live
protect
in
the woman
peace?
you love. She's heard your warning. Now let her go. Let her live her life her own way.
Please, tell her her love was ever enough.
Let her live her
She
life
knows.
her own way. You have been heard.
Go in peace.
You have been heard.
Is he here? What happened? What did you do to him?
Thomas found peace. He wished you to know that your love was enough.
Please. I need a moment.
What did you do to him?
Alone.
Poor sod lost his mind. But his love held fast.
I can relate to that.
Poor sod lost his mind. His love held fast.
I can relate to that.
So?
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
And?
I found 2 hauntings in camp. Fixed them both.
2? Really? So?
There are likely more, but those 2 at least are ended.
I found
All
two
right.
items in camp.
So,
Fix them both.
I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. Really? You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. All right. She'll surely want to meet you. I'll thank you kindly. Until then, you may stay. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. All right. She'll surely want to meet you.
I'll take my leave.
I do. You may stay.
I'll take my leave.
I do.
Kate came by. Thickskin is back and wants to see you. Kate came by. Thickskin is back and wants to see you.
Why did she not wake me?
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thickskin return has upset her. Perhaps
Kate reminds me of my sister.
she was vexed. Thickskin return has upset her.
Clan McCraith's little Spitfire. Reminds me of my sister. Always at my heels. We're giving father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing, but strong. Always at my heels. We're big men in armour, didn't scare her. All kinds of hell. She had more brains than I, and more wild too. More big men in armour didn't scare her. In sparring, she'd beat me handy. She had more brains than I, and more wild too. She would have made a fine swordswoman, and she grown sparring, she'd beat me handy.
I've never met my brother and sister.
Wait, what?
Twins.
She would have made a fine
By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
Sister. You never asked.
What?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they
I
must
had no idea. You got letters from home.
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me, if they find me at all.
I had no idea.
Until now, I've
letters
given
from
it
home.
little thought. My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me, if they find me at all.
What are their names?
Until now, I've given it little
What?
thought.
I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Temi is my brother.
3 Duarte children walk the world, that's all. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
Did I mention Thickskin was waiting for you?
All right. I'm going.
Did I mention thick skin was waiting for you?
All right. I'm going.
Did I mention thick skin?
I can give no order, but you return from the hunt and countermand it. Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great saviour. Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great saviour. Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great saviour.
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you.
You're alive. Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake.
Long story short, you had an angry ghost in your meeting house.
You're alive.
It was fierce. I fell in the sea. And there died. You had an angry ghost in
Your loss pains us, but a good hunter should know when they've become the hunted.
I fell in the sea. And there died. You didn't ask me here to watch you drink soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it? No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate says you have metal. Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it through.
Important needs doing and you want me to do it? Kate seems pretty tough to me.
Her feelings fail her. She's much to learn.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. The fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. Kill their fear and give them back their strength.
Fear can be good.
We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it. Kill the beast. Kill their fear and
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself? Why not the beast?
Because when the banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the
'Tis honest
banisher
work.
kills the beast,
I presume you'll pay for
everyone
it.
here will believe I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay. I'll hunt your beast. Whatever it is. If you answer one last wee question.
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter thick skin. If you answer
My birth name be best forgotten. Thick skin better suits the world.
Fair enough.
My birth name be best forgotten. In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great. In the wild, we carry muskets.
And the gun?
And we carry these. My sister can spare her musket. If the need be great. If you can get it from her.
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
Kate will be delighted.
Kate will be hurt. I predict fireworks.
You think Kate's feelings get in her way?
Watch her reaction when you ask for the musket, then tell me I'm wrong.
think Kate's feelings get in her way?
Watch her reaction when you ask for the musket, then tell me I'm wrong.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go, save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's char work.
I need a musket. Thickskin said I should have yours.
Elsewhere. You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
I need a musket. Thickskin said I should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first.
Killing the beast helps everyone. Your sister only means to protect you.
She traps me. I cannot leave camp unarmed, and she knows it. She wants me to give up my freedom and hand it to you. Not a chance.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
She wants me to give up my freedom and hand it to you. Not a chance.
Measure your worth by your own mark. Your sister's estimation shouldn't matter.
It matters. I do great work here, but my bull-headed sister won't see it. Thick-skin measures worth by metal. It matters. The strong will live and the weak will die. But my she chose you to hunt the beast with my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me. She chose you to hunt the beast with my musket.
I'll bring you back your gun. I swear on it.
You won't make it to New Eden Town without a gun, and we both know it.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
As do I, Scotsman. You may have the gun.
And we both know it.
Now be so kind as to leave me be.
I wish there were another way.
As do I, Scotsman. The flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
I'll take good care of her. And she of me, no doubt.
She strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
I'll take good care of her. She of me, no doubt.
The more I know Thickskin, the more I like her.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. But is she wrong? The more I know Thickskin, the more I like her.
Life can be cruel. Perhaps she's right to embrace the cruelty.
Is she wrong?
Life can be cruel. Perhaps she's right to embrace the cruelty.
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
Beloved Scudder, if you must know it. I see you found yourself a gun.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know. Beloved Scudder, if you must know it.
May I pass?
I see you found if Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass. But I don't counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods.
May I pass?
Only Thickskin walks safely out there. I suppose you may pass. But I don't counsel it.
Thickskin has a lofty reputation. Is it earned?
Earned. Without Thickskin, we'd be starved and dead. Even her sister knows it, and they hate each other.
Do you know Kate well?
Well, no one knows Kate Newsmith well. An old heartache sees to that. If your first love ends bad, they say, your heart never mends.
Thank you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
See you again, McCraith. If you're lucky. Your heart never mends.
Thank you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
See you again, McCraith. If you're lucky.
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Her defensiveness makes more sense now.
Perhaps when this is over, she shall make peace with it. Perhaps when this is over, she shall make peace with it. A target for your new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk.
I shoot just fine, thank you very much.
A target for your new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk.
I shoot just fine, thank you very much.
So, where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager.
So,
Far from the missing settlers, I'll wager. That is quite the landslide.
no way in or out.
That is quite the landslide.
No way in.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through. That beam is literally hanging by a thread. 20 guineas says you miss your first shot.
See? Easy.
Not so easy when the target fights back. 20 guineas says you miss your first shot.
See?
Not so easy when the target fights back. Think you could take on a ghost? Watch out. Spectre position. Think you could take on a ghost? Watch out. Spectre position. Get out of there.
Well, in we go then.
Get out of there. I love these old underground places.
I don't. Houska Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember? Places.
I don't. Houska Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember? Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go.
Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go.
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction. Ah, seems to be stuck.
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction. Ah, seems to be stuck. Oh, shite!
They never learn, do they? They never learn, do they? Look out! We need to look for somewhere to cross. We need to look for somewhere to cross. I think a way to pass could be near. think a way to pass could be near.
That spectre's looking for a body. That spectre's looking for a body.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here. I won't let you fall.
See anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
I'm happy to be of service. I'm happy to be of service. Strange tracks. Something passed this way. Something huge. Strange tracks. Something passed this way. Something huge.
Hell, this is grim. The hunters became the prey.
The bodies are uneaten.
They weren't killed for their meat.
Spectres did this. Their stains are everywhere. The bodies are uneaten.
They weren't killed for their meat.
Spectres did this. Their stains are everywhere. The bodies are uneaten. Spectres did this. Their stains are everywhere. It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out. If the beast did this, then it must be bloody enormous.
If the beast did this, then it must be corporeal.
And plucked them out. If the beast did this, then it must be bloody enormous.
If the beast did this, then it must be corporeal. Not even the younglings survived.
What could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate. Not even the younglings survived. Vengeance. Vengeance. Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh?